It's that time of day! You spent some time wondering what choices led me to this. I understand. And yes, I saw all your murmuring before I got here. You got away with nothing. Hi, Amber. No, I didn't. Never mind, I did not. Hello, Fallen Angel and Ducks. So, I had to get on the server earlier and fix our mistake. So we'll see what's going on. There might not be a lot to do, but there might be. We oopsied somewhat significantly. Rowan with the 30 months. I step away for a second and it just plays the same damn song over again. What the hell? Hello, everybody. Greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, what's going on? Hi, everybody, everybody. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. Hi, Ducks. Hi, Tim. Tim says, this is more like it. What's a zine stream without a sense of impending doom right from the start? Hey, that's how I feel before I go live every single time. Like, oh God, this is the end. Hello, Soft Lieber, how are you? Hello there. Asherbug, Cyberbab, Lisa, Robin, Chloe. We had Cass, Dexmaster, Cynthia, who I'm not sure I got to say hi to yesterday, but I did see. But nonetheless, hello. I'm sure I'll be mad at you again soon, but for the moment, I've forgotten any reasons. Hi, Brad, also known as Cams. Hello, Ars. You missed yesterday's stream? Me too, man. Wait, how are you and how was the trip? Not great. It was fine. The trip's fine. Everything's good. Hi, Cryogun. Hi, B-Moran. How you doing? Greetings, hello, howdy, hey, what's up, Woven Hunter? Hello, Scared and Techie Gamer. How you guys doing? How's everyone? How is it? Also, I think I just want to call you Double D because I kind of like the way that feels on the tongue. I feel like I should make a note. The neutronium chicken is very much needed for max plutonium activator. So, let's discuss, Sammer. Yeah. You're right. You're fucking right. You're doing all right? Glad to hear it. I know that Jordan's over on CobbleBot, so if you're choosing to be here, thank you. I didn't get invited to that one, which was kind of like, I mean, maybe they know that I'm not a big CobbleBot guy. I don't know, but I don't know what one that is, so. Anyway, today, 12:37 p.m. So, whatever you did after we ended last night cranked the nuclear waste production up so high that it's irradiated everything. I've added a Great Wall of Wipe, but basically the waste generated way quicker than the solar neutron activator could process and backed up the buffer of the reactor, so it just leaked everywhere. Nikanoro is in fact not Cynthia. Cynthia is Cynthia. The neutronium ran out. You don't say! I happen after...
Sydney here wants you to dig down 5 blocks.
Thank you for that. I noticed that as well by the way that everything was fucking radioactive. But don't worry, it was really contained. And by really contained, I mean that it was irradiated out to about here. You know, like it irradiated, any pets, no longer an issue. We have solved the problem of random cats lying around, at least for the moment until Jordan spawns more. The cows, handled, you know? Oh, we got one more cow that respawned, and then we have 2 random pigs. But yeah, the radiation was significant. It took a little while to clean up, but we did. And eventually, I told Jordan, I was like, that's really weird because we made sure that our processing was greater than our production, which is fine, except for when you run out of the little tiny neutronium bullshit, and so you stop processing anything. And at that point, you go, well, fuck. Hi, Polar Bear. So, yeah. So, anyway, I made a bunch of neutronium things. I spent for fucking ever looking for where we have our neutronium stuff. I could not find it. I was like, I know what it looks like. It's a little blinky thing. I went and I checked, and I asked Jordan finally after a while where it was, and he was like, with the chicken. So I went over and I was like, okay, I don't see it. And I looked and I was like, I know there's no work, there's neutron, there's nothing over here, there's nothing over, there's nothing, eventually I realized this chicken. And it's over here where everything's wafted. So I made a bunch more. And I had these 2 stacked nicely there. Oh, was so beautiful, perfect. Also, when you enter the compact machine, you're inside of them, so you go going So I had to move them, which sucked. But so I fixed that. And also, my voice is mostly gone. I don't know why. I'm hoping it doesn't affect me, but I can already feel me having to push my voice just to talk to you guys, so that's not good. But we have a small pile of neutron shit. I moved it into a simple... I don't know if a regular compact would work. Okay, well, in that case, let's fuck this off. Okay, and then we need you two. One to lock you and one to cock you. Then we want to unlock you. And clear that. So I can put this away. All right, so that's upgraded to a regular one. Now, the question becomes, how much do we need for neutronium chicken? Because this neutronium chicken situation is necessary. We need 4 neutronium blocks. I don't think we have that. We have 2. That's not enough. And all I can do is sit there and stare at them, unless I can dump all my wafting, timey, whatever bullshit onto them. I don't know if that will work. You can't make the chicken until you finish the quest line that needs the chicken antimatter. Well, I can't progress that without Jordan. So maybe we're stuck anyway. Use a waft. They're already wafted. So this needs the void container upgrade, which we don't have. The dark matter block void container, I'm pretty sure that is this result right here. Yeah. Yep. So we can't actually do anything there. I don't know how long we're going to be on this because I don't know what's left for us to do. But I turned everything off so that we could gather neutronium. I don't know how much antimatter we need, but I think that I'm hoping that 11 is enough. It says that it's just 1 plus 1 chaos shard. So, so at any rate, Jordan built all this, which I then negated the need of, but, you know, his solution was a wall of pipe, and honestly, it's better than what was there. But yeah, the irradiation was bad enough that, honestly, it was going to be like 14 hours before it would clear off and stuff, so kind of just handled it however one might have handled that. Do. Can you dupe the neutronium in the printer? No, I don't think so. Hi, Beck. I'm Zine. All right. So you can take that down. Everything's turned off at the moment. And like I said, I'm guessing that we need 13 total. All right. Well, we probably could start turning stuff back on now. But I wanted to try and collect the neutronium, you know, like, because it's two competing things. I don't know how fast they shank into this, but it's obviously faster than we were producing. Again, I did add several neutronium collectors, but then I got blocked by plutonium dust, which maybe that's what I want to work on. Is there a way for me to make this to where it can create the plutonium dust without me wanting to cry myself a river or have to sit there and be like, no, kind of thing?
Satisfying little pipe pops. Yes.
Rowan, thank you for the 30 months, by the way. You were a good girl. You didn't complain.
Oh, that's a good girl.
Cryogun, thank you for 58 months. So you did this 2 days in a row. Hey, you know what? It's all good. That's just how Twitch do. Dr. Whom with the 51 months. Thank you so much. You can automate it with a speed sensor, but it takes some trial and error to get it right. So Sam says it's not hard. David's like, oh, it's gonna be a bitch. Woven, Hunter, the Duats. 14 months. How time truly flies. I hope things are treating you well, and I hope that you have a great stream. Thank you so much. It's a membership on the red side, which, God, I wish that Streamlabs would pay attention to properly. Because it's not that I'm trying to be elitist and a dick. Like, I feel like I have a body of work that should hopefully establish to some extent that I am not intentionally a dick. Although that bodywork also probably demonstrates that I am quite often unintentionally a dick. And I you know, what do you do? What do you do? But why would you ever want to type negative 261.15 degrees? Negative 261.15 degrees is fairly close to how cold you need to get hydrogen in order to liquefy it. Hydrogen liquefies between negative 252 to 258 degrees Celsius. But after negative 258, then it solidifies. So you only have a very narrow window to work with liquid hydrogen. I don't know if any of that's in real life, but that's how it works in Oxygen Not Included. I'm trying to look right now to see if there's something I can see that make it enable on the YouTube site again, because it's supposed to be there. It just doesn't seem to be. These are all the Twitch side. Ah. What? Well, that's weird. All right, I'll have to play with that later. Sorry, I got tangented. Boiling point, negative 252. Melting point, negative 259. Hey, fucking nailed it. Or at least pretty close. I said you had about 8 degrees. It's 7. I'm sorry. Maybe 6 if you want to count the 0.8, 6.2. But still, I was pretty fucking close. Anyway, how do? You can maybe automate with redstone clock. Well, you need timing on ticks. I definitely don't want to do tick timing. You broke your bras with this machine a few times. I understand, Zote. That could happen. And well, what was I saying about liquid hydrogen? I was saying what I recalled was the boiling point and freezing point of liquid hydrogen, which honestly I was pretty close, and not many people could have guessed it as quickly. You can send a screenshot of your setup if I want a starting point. Sure, put it into Discord. Your phone auto-converts units when they type an equal sign. Bum scooting. Your cancer surgery has been scheduled February 3rd and will include a large reduction down to double D. That's a big reduction. You're a little stressed at what I do beforehand. I don't even have the pre-op paperwork or appointment yet. You're gonna need new bras. You're gonna need to trade in that Dutch oven for a quart pad. You know what I mean? Also, it would appear that Windows. I got the coolant for the new PC, and it's cooling. And I have that, and it's booting, but Windows keeps crashing. So I got to do a mem test on it and verify the memory's there. Now, that said, I have not fucked with the memory at all. So I haven't been at the BIOS at all, and it's an entirely new motherboard. So that's probably the first place to check is like, the timings and shit on the memory. See if that's all set up the way that it should be, and it probably isn't. But because it's 2026, and we still haven't figured out how to make computers fucking run together when you put them together. If there is one thing in each version of Windows that I could trade in, that I could do, that I could just, that I could have, there's one thing. Reset BIOS config, yeah, that'll help, considering it's everything set before, so it'll just be resetting factory back to factory, but I get what you're saying. Barto, thank you to 8 months. Trisha with the 44 months. If there's one thing in Windows and computers and everything that I could do, it's that I could please tell Windows, hey, Windows, how about you ditch all of your drivers, and we start over. Just fresh. I don't need to reinstall everything. I don't need to reinstall the world. I don't want to delete everything. I don't need to re-register every file format and stuff. But drivers need to go. We'll figure it out from there. Doesn't exist. That would make things so much easier. This is what I'm saying, Alantia. And everybody's like, you couldn't do that because it wouldn't know. Yes, you can. Give me a fucking break. Plug and play hardware's been around since 1995. And, almost nothing has to install custom drivers now. And even if it does have to install custom drivers, then you click the button. It says, oh, are you sure? And then you go, yep. And then like, all right, well, now that doesn't work until you install your custom driver. No big fucking deal. Back in your day, computers were so much simpler, they were never simpler. That's nostalgia. You want to talk about how things used to be? It used to be that for anything input, you had what was called an I.O. card that you added. It wasn't built into the motherboard, and you had 18 billion different jumpers. And by jumpers, I mean like literally little clips that you would put over pins to configure the IRQ, the internet requests, and the, what was the other one? DMA? What was it? It was, you had to set your IRQs and something else. But, and you had to be like, you had to set your parallel port to something, and you had to set your serial ports. You had to worry about, what, is my serial port a UART 16650 FIFO, or is it an 86? Blah, 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 blah. So, anyway, it's come a long way. But it still could come a long way. But it will never go any further because I haven't seen Windows innovate anything since like 7. They're Abakai, Lisa. Get it right. I'm very disappointed. Abacussy? You win this round. Well, where the fuck are they? I don't see any pings on Discord. Clips and pics. Hey, it's here. I found it. This is my automation setup pattern. What the fuck am I looking at? This is a bunch of images and stuff that I can't tell what they are. You want me to understand what I'm looking at? This is ridiculous. Who wrote this? Apple does jack shit but steal the innovations of others, then rest of the patents to block the from going out publicly. False. Apple has done fantastic things for the entire electronic community. Apple hasn't for a while, to be clear. But Apple it led the way in making technology accessible to people. What Google would do on Android is they'd make a feature and they'd make it in such a way that no one fucking wanted it or used it. And they'd have that for like a year, and eventually someone from Apple would be like, hey, we could make our phone do that too. And then Apple would make it in a way that everybody wanted to use it. At which point, every Android user would be like, oh yeah, well, we've had that for years now, except it was done in such a way that no one fucking wanted it until Apple stepped in and actually made it useful. User interface is important. Accessibility is important. And for the love of God, I am a techie person. I speak very fucking fluent tech, okay? Not perfect, pretty fucking good. When I pick up my phone, what I don't want to do is have to fuck with it to make it work. And Apple does that for me. So. Let's see. What am I looking at? I see a hopper. I see a dropper, dispenser, whatever. I see basic bitch pipes, a pattern provider, and a chest. And then whatever the fuck the thing with the ender eye is, which I'm guessing is some sort of timer or ticker or something. You thought I'm losing my voice? Oh, I very much am. Theodoro, 16 months. All right, pattern provider into a chest. That separates everything out, moves it where it needs to go to various things. Obviously split between the two receptacles, which is, receptacles is Hercules' brother. All right, so it's little. Oh. So the reason the hopper setup exists rather than just piping in is this is how you get your delay right here. This is how you wait for umpteen joules to build up before it drops in. So this is some form of timer or based off of a timer or a sensor to figure out where it's there, and then it sends a signal, at which point it dispenses, drops, and goes in and actually collides instead of it going in immediately. So what we need to do is we need to figure out with this acceleration sensor how to tell what it does, and it's going to be like, oh, you're at 18 million, and then at the right time, send off a signal. I don't see your speed sensor, but... This one. That one. I need to get a Duratium and an Eye of Endy onto whatever the fuck that machine was. I think it's this guy, isn't it? So you, and then Eye of Endy. You thought you were being smart by going to the grocery store today? And it was crazy busy? Well, I mean, there's that whole, like, we're all gonna die thing that's going on right now. But as long as you ignore the dying, everything's fine. This is in the Atomic Forge. for engraving. So that should be that. And as long as I can't go for another 50% of that. I'll be your fish pie. HEB was nuts. I do the pickup thing. I have them go and collect it, and then I get it the next day. So I will get my stuff tomorrow. It's only a day away. Not set! So, plutonium is smacked together at 2,500. So do I set this at, like, greater than 2,500? Apparently, you cannot change the what. I love it when backspace, 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 backspace. User interfaces are important. 12K will do every recipe. Well, here, allow me to move my thing around a lot. Except, I probably don't want this here. I don't know if it saves when I pick it up and put it down. It does not. All right, well, that was pretty fucking what you did was basic bitch, if I could say so myself. It looked pretty, allow me for a moment. Unhit power 9, oh no. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Hopper. No way you learn about the Greenland stuff from watching a zine stream. I mean, I haven't talked about Greenland, but if you want, I can go into a long and detailed rant. But you probably don't want. Do. Fuck you! Where's the result end up? Is it over here? Can't remember which one does the thing. So is this automatically not derp or... Yeah, because it won't go without a redstone signal, so that's fine. So for plutonium, we want a fluxite and a uranium. I don't know if it matters which one you go bonkers with. But 12K. And then, why is it not set? What are you talking about? I probably need to link it. That's what it wants me to set. I don't know how to link it, though. Maybe there's a magical Ori-Tech linking thing. Is it the target dispenser? Am I like, look at something, guide rig. Does anything tell me how to anything? Let's see. Okay, particle is very complex. Take a look at the particle acceleration, very complex. Mini wows. Advanced target designator. See? Good night, Ars. When redstone signal is applied to a guide ring, it becomes a switch block. When powered on, it leads the particle straight. When powered on, okay, I don't want to do that. At higher speeds, the particle can't take tight turns. If the last full 90 degrees is too close, it exits the guided path. The guide is okay, that's great. But I don't care about that. Tell me about the sensor. Particle sensor we measure with the comparator. The following level should show. Okay. You gave me nothing, and I'm angry about it. JI explodes it, hold control. You control your sensor. Control. Hey, look. It's right there. Right click on a particle accelerator with the advanced. Aha! I knew it! I was all over that. Look. I guess we'll do probably this one. What are you sad about, Moran? Place a speed sensor at desired location. Right-click on the speed sensor to link it. Well, I just did that. It doesn't say shift right-click. It doesn't say shift right-click, but it needs shift right-click. I've been deceived. Do I want this auto or manual? I would think auto, but I'd probably have that wrong. Work was slow and people called out? Ah, I'm sorry. How do I just... Does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter which one goes to which one. I can't remember if these automatically do Roundy Robin. I feel like Ender Pipes do, though. I'm so hungry. You don't understand. I'm so hungry. Not energy. Fuck you. Item. Ooh, modular routers is definitely a thing that could be done. Except I don't want you to be... I want you nothing. No touchy. No, no, no. No, no, no. Does this need to go into a chest first? Am I still doing Cook Unity? It delivered today, but I also had a hankering, so I'm not having it today, but yes, I am. Zup, 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 zup. Did that work? That looked like it worked. The kitty's being mean.
Do you want me to pet your kitty?
Hi, Ducci. Doesn't seem like I'm getting more plutonium dust, which I should be getting, so something seems to be aborting. We've found ourselves a problem. Always active, extract, insert, blue, and then that's extract, that's insert. This is setup rock. This should be insert, not extract there. And then this needs double check round robin enabled. Yes, okay. And then that there, and then we need dupe. And then more uranium dust. Maybe I did get more plutonium. Wait, is it ending up? Oh, is it popping out into the world? That doesn't seem right. That worked. Hi, Queen Sakura. Ow! Oh, oopsie. As I now understand. There's a slight mistake has been mistaked. Here, hit that for me, would you? Oh. Thank you. You don't want where this is a testing situation. We don't want to put the same things back because then the result goes where we don't want it to, and that's bad. That's bad for Juju. That's bad for business. So this should be the blue insert, and then this should not. So now the result will not go back into the place where the thing got thunged, so that way we don't thunk ourselves again and have to sacrifice another one in the name of Valhalla. So, badoop. What in there? Yeah. This guy's going, okay. Well, that didn't seem to work properly. Ow! That would have killed me. But instead, it just zodded out that way. Now, I have a bit of confusion and or questions about why the hopper didn't catch the thing. But I did nearly die. So I think we can safely say that Sam's trying to get me killed. There's The particle particulated for a little while. The dispenser did not dispense into the hopper properly, which tells me that there is a chance that that can happen because it happened. And that means that steps are going to have to be taken to redesign this. So what is it that I could have that would go on a delay? And why are you still on, you weirdo? Because your speed's at 50. I don't think that's correct, but... let's see. What if we just did this better? Also, apparently don't get in the way of a... Don't stand on the Hadron Collider. What if I put it into that instead? That seems pretty, like, direct. Not a whole lot of margin for error, one would think. It is Minecraft, so one would be wrong. Don't put on top. Well, fuck. Hopper will suck? No. Is there a way for me to disable this son of a bitch? Can I, like, pop this guy off for a minute? Hello, Troy. Fancy seeing us here. You're a mod of this channel. I don't see the hopper sucking. Well, that lost its business pretty quick. Just like, patood! How far down do you think that hole goes? I guess you could say he sort of does. Oh my god, food. Oh, yeah. You need the pulse event. You can put observer on redstone line that will trigger dropper. Hang on. Let me try and turn those into English. Nope. Not getting there. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so good. Dropper into the side has worked 100% for you. We just watched it not work, though. We saw it. It was on cam. We could go back. We could rewind. We could replay it. At least your dick can get stuck in a toaster. Mine just comes right back out. Hi, Zandilo. Oh. I don't think the pulse is a problem, though. Surely the mod makers didn't say, let's use this clusterfuck of dispensers and hoppers? Oh, yeah. Hey, this isn't a clusterfuck. Sorry, I'm in the middle of eating because my food just got here, and I'm at that like hunger stage where like I'm hungry. Are we waiting for craft to work? No, Sam shit all broke on us and nearly got me killed, and then now they're insisting that it wasn't their fault. So, Dex, are you saying get an inverted redstone signal constantly going to the hopper that locks it, and then have the speed sensor trigger an observer pulse, which will then do a pulse onto the inverted signal, causing it to drop, which should let the item drop down? Because that sounds like a lot. Wait a second. Hold that for me. I think there's a redstone card for modular routers. So I'm wondering if there's a redstone card, can I put it in so that the script stops and waits until it receives the redstone signal from the thing, and then it dispenses the last item? Doesn't that seem like kind of straightforward and simple? Why are we hearing 8-bit dire dogs from Mario 64? Because it's the music that's playing? No, I don't care about order, but I do need it to pause. So just grab one, place, grab next, and then place. Okay, I've been watching a silly anime called Solo Camping for Two. It's just a cozy anime about camping. I think I just finished it. I'm pretty like if they did another season, it'd be ridiculous because I feel like I've been through the entire story arc that they could do with what they did. But two things of note with it. Number one is they take the is it meme? Is it tradition? Whatever it is, of every time they eat and take a drink, they go hi, and the caption's like so good, you know. But it does like the sparkle effect and everything. So anytime they eat something that's new, they're like to eat something, take a drink, hi, ooh, yeah, and you know, there's that. But also, it's called Solo Camping for Two, if I recall. But all of the many of the scene transitions have kind of a placard with it where it's like a grid of the name. But its named is Futari Solo Camping. Now, most of you will be like, okay. But some of you are going to understand why every time I see that, I go, Hi, Mike. How you doing? Exactly, Mitch. If you don't get it, congratulations. You're more wholesome than I am. Have I met you? I have not. For reference, because, you know, I like to take away your guys' innocence, Futari is fine, but it's very close to Futanari. Futanari are well phallically endowed women. And there's a lot of dangerous Google warning. There's a fair bit of questionable comic material that's been based around that. Pretty much, Lisa. Why can't I let you have your innocence? People don't come here to stay innocent. That's an outdated term. We don't use Dex. But, well, that was an interesting Google search. I don't think it's necessarily a large. Like, I mean, it's typically depicted that way, but I think it's just simply it's a female with a penis, but is not necessarily considered a transsexual of any sort. It's just a female who happens to have a penis, and and it's not in a it's a fantasy creation. It's not like, no relation to really like the real world. Hi Zotang! We're talking about hentai. Futanari means two forms. Makes sense. Generally, they have both sets of sex organs. I've seen that. But it's again, it's not about relating it to real life. It's the go-to hentai depiction. So, I'm not sure why I told you guys that, but aren't you glad that I did? I've seen that as a huge package to unload. Well, they are huge packages, typically. Oh. You love the education you get in this stream? Yeah. You've seen and heard so much worse? Oh, yeah. I mean, this is terms and things exist, and sex is a thing, and people get already, and that's all fine. There's nothing horrible about that, you know? Anyway, redstone cards, I hear you say. There's a redstone augment. Are we looking for an augment that allows a module to define its own specific redstone behavior, overriding the router's redstone? Okay, so the router mostly ignores it, but the pickup requires it, maybe? So we want to get a puller. Now, did I need a puller for every item? I can't remember. It's already been so long. And then we needed 2 different senders for sure. And then it's like, how did you target these? Was it just like shift right click? How did we set these again? Sneak right click on an inventory to set target. That's what I just did. Oh, an inventory. Right, that makes sense. So this would be sender to 1. And then sender to 2. And then, but this one needs to have the augment added, which requires pulsed. And then this is going to pull from here. And then we need another puller and another sender. To get the results and send it back. There's no way that just works. Nope, that didn't work. It sent them, it grabbed both. This will put both items into the left accelerator because it will have room once it starts processing. Wasn't there a way to set it to only send one or something? The regulator augments. That will only work if the slot still has an item. I mean, I can add filtering. It just sounds like a pain in the ass. God damn it, Sam. What is with you and regulator augments? Go to your room. Hi, Tyler. There's gotta be something better. Hang on. Good night, Dooch. I mean, at the moment, I only need to automate one, but I get your point. This is whitelist, right? Or whitelist. So, boop. Boop. You would think that I would see it in the buffer, though. Oh, hey, I'm not giving it any sort of redstone signal, though. That's on me. So now we need the speedy sensor, which I would have picked up and placed here. I'm going to assume that will work. Manual on, okay. And then, what are my thoughts on Hightail? I haven't tried it yet, but I'm just kind of geared up to it. Like, I feel like I should. Okay, that put it there. $10, $11, and $12. This seems to have not worked. Here, hold that for me. Did this go off? I guess it'd be nice if I could see that, so... Being an avid... I mean... I would say that's really the issue. Or not. Why is it sending signal, though? Should stop as soon as that goes, but... These only need like 2,500, right? The question just becomes, is that actually receiving the pulse that it's thinking, that I'm thinking it's getting? I think this is the better of the solutions. Okay, so that did go off. It's just not sending it down. Or it's pulling it. Is it pulling? Is it putting it in and putting it out? Pulling it out? Is that what's happening? Is it the sending that's causing the problem? This guy? Good night, ducks. We want this. If this module didn't do anything, we don't want it to continue. But the problem is, you want this on pulse, but it's not sending on pulse. It's not working. I think we want it on high. Maybe. Maybe it is working. No, it's definitely not working. Something's not working. Who's working? Hi, Amber Newand. How you doing? All right, we'll do... Wait, this is the... What the... Oh. We'll do pulsed. And then... But I don't think it's doing what we wanted to do. I don't like it. I don't think it's there. That's a bit of a problem, too. Okay, so that did work. But we ran into a problem of the order of the items does matter, which I hate. So, just to remind myself. Sitting in the buffer properly, that's right. And that puts that there. So that's all working correctly. Now, what we need is the puller to not pull until it's ready to be pulled. And then the sender can send it on to the right spot. That's fine. But that means that this one should have been set. Don't execute if this module did not do anything. That feels like that's there. But if it's going per tick, then it's going so slow and moving stuff that it's not going to be like literally the next tick, right? Order doesn't matter. Yes, it does. Without the filter, the first sender sent everything into the first spot, Dex. No. I mean, we have a second puller. What we would just have to basically make this to where it's filtering only for the result, and then everything works. If I do that, then I think it just works at this point. And we don't want this to be set any goofy. We want this to just always continue. And I think that just works. Maybe not. That was confusing, though. This is literally whitelisted to only pull plutonium dust. How did that get over there? That guy is pointing at something else. That doesn't make any sense at all. Did I do something wrong? Was my test broken? Am I broken? Is my brain broken? There's nothing in there. Badoop. And then it grabs it and puts it there. What the fuck are you doing? And why are you doing it? And how do you do it? And how do you do? So, are the pullers point and further out point? I mean, this puller module should be there. That's correct. Whitelist will only run if the filter matches. And this puller is there. So this sender goes to there, which should be correct. And then we know that these two are doing the right thing. There's the one. There's two. So if you can figure out what the fuck's happening on that, you're better than me. Does the sender need a whitelist? The sender should be sending from the router itself, not from the thing. That's why you have the puller. Is the sender is saying from the router, go to here. You need the puller to say from there, go to the router. So you have the input stream and the output stream, and the sender's only controlling the one. But we can try blacklisting this and saying don't pull Fluxite. But I'm not, like, if that works, that's dumb. But I don't know what else to try. Nope. How in the world is that getting over there? So if I pull these, that fixes it, right? Puller needs to end if not pulled. Well, even still, the sender shouldn't have... Oh, because... Oh, it's sitting in the buffer, and so it's the puller is then... Oh, it all fucking makes sense now. Okay, all right, I got it. Okay, so, again, input-output stream, because before it goes, it's sitting right there. Even though the puller's not pulling anything, this is finding it and sending it. So that's where it's setting. So what we want is terminate on no match so that it does not continue to the next one. Just once, I'd like you guys to go, oh, I get it, instead of, yeah, that's what we've been trying to say. Easy. Didn't I bring cable? Aha. And these take speed things. Or do they... Oh, these go in here. Cool. This song is hyper. $15. Oh. The sender needs to... I changed the puller instead of the sender. So that goes there, and then this now goes here. And then... balls. Ah, well. And then you should be... do not push. No crafting results returned. Done. I order several. Good night, noob. Where does nope don't get it yet fall? Because you're not in the that's what we've been saying crowd? For which part? What part do you want me to walk you through, Tim? I'll walk through the whole thing. Oh, that's right. The sender can send straight into it, can't it? It's pretty straightforward. How many are left? 2. I don't know of a way to make it faster. Like, cause the acceleration portion. So At any rate, let's see. We don't need this. We don't need this. And then we set the sender to go directly into there. So that'll work. All right. So here's the way this whole thing works to run you through it all. Actually, let me grab these and then... So in order to make this thing, you need to do two things. You need to put one item into one of these, this guy over here, and then that starts to speed up, and it's technically going around in circles like a collider. And then once you exceed the speed that the recipe calls for, you need to add the second component into the other side. And as long as the speed exceeds, then it will give you the product result. And so that's the basics of how the recipe actually works to make the thing. So plutonium, if we look at this in here, it needs to be 2,500 joules, or it seems like that's just meters per second in the other one, but of these two things. So how the router is working is the AutoCraft pattern provider says, hey, I can make you plutonium dust, produces one, if you give me a uranium dust at a flux site. And it then pushes into its nearest inventory, which is right here. Okay. And... And so the items push into that. At which point, the modular router script begins to run. We have a puller module here that is set to pull into the router from this inventory. So when the pattern provider pushes its contents into here, this guy grabs it and brings it into the router. At which point the sender then says, take the uranium dust, it's whitelisted. If there's uranium dust in here, which is expecting, then send that over to this one. And that immediately happens. So that begins the acceleration phase. We then have a second sender, or then the next thing it'll do is it will also grab the flux site and bring that in. And the second sender is set to send that out. But it has a redstone card set for pulse, so it's waiting for a redstone signal before it actually fires off. So, did I end up having to... No. Was this the one that... Oh, right, that's the one. Okay, yeah. So anyway, so this pulls it in, and it's waiting for that redstone code, redstone. And so we've pulled it. It's sitting in the buffer, waiting. At which point, this guy, which is a sensor, sensing the speed, presumably, or joules, or whatever it is you want to think about. Apparently it collided at 8,000, so we have it as greater 2,500. It goes pretty fast. But this thing senses along here, and when it gets above our threshold, it sends the signal. Signal prompts the sender to send the item over to the third one, which, as we saw already, again, goes to there, and it has the redstone augment requiring it to be pulsed in order to act, and it's only sending the flux site, whitelisted. So the flux site gets sent over here, as we know the system's going fast enough because the sensor said so, at which point it goes kaboom! And creates the result, the plutonium dust. We then have a further puller that is looking at this. So the previous one was sending to it. This one is pulling from it, that is trying to take items out of it. And this is also specifically set to not continue with processing until it can. So this guy never says until this guy's pull something back. And it can't pull the item that was put in here. It can only pull the result. So until there's something that's a result, that never fires off. So this never fires off. Once there is a result, once we get the plutonium dust, the puller recognizes it, brings it into the buffer, at which point the sender is then allowed to continue, and it sends it over into the pattern provider, which is basically like returning it into the system and giving the result. Therefore, creating the item and waiting for the proper timing that we need in order for it all to work. Although apparently we don't have any uranium dust because it's all in my inventory. So that is how this is working. No droppers needed. Hi, Kate. Crystal, thank you for the 500 bits and the 5 gifted subs. Going out to Turtle Crawler, Elise 399, X5AK89, Scarlet Shylent, and Me 71. All, how the Sam, how did you figure all that out? We built it. We just literally built it as we went. Your Minecraft sheep hat came in the mail, so you're officially a sheep, and you're never taking it off. Fair enough. So redstone magic? It's not magic. There's no magic. There's only one redstone pulse, and that's just when it gets going fast enough. It's just scripting. I'll be right back. Hey, my setup at least gave the general logic needed. True enough. Okay. It's just scripting. You just got to follow the logic. Now, the only other thing that I can wonder is, does the redstone line need to be here? Or could this send the pulse directly straight in? I don't think it really matters. I mean, but... Day full of doctors. Got more information on your need. Turns out it was recalled in 2016 and no one notified you. Part had problems back in 2003. I'm thinking major lawsuit. Maybe what caused my blood clots in 2020. Some of the puzzle pieces are falling into place. I'm sorry you're dealing with all that. Okay. Particle collision, neutronium ingot, and antimatter pellet at 5,000. So let's set this to 5,000. And then we need to set this so that antimatter pellets. And this one, neutronium ingot. And that should make it so the router is now compatible. And then we just add the... Did I put it in the system? I blind? I don't see it there. In my backpack, there's that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Where did my thing go? Where's my pattern encoder? That's the access. Have you considered combining your wireless terminals so you 5 to the right, second row? Hey, look, it's right there. You can combine them? There's a frog on my head. Get it off, get it off. Wireless universal terminal. That sounds nice. I didn't know that was a thing. At that point, why not just put them on this one? Wireless crafting, wireless pattern access. Wireless crafting, wireless pattern encoding. How do I go to the pattern access? Crafting. Oh, you can just they just gotta cycle. Well, that's kind of neat, skis. If only I'd have known that about 18 years ago. Oh, that's one quantum link. Well, technically it's 3 now, isn't it? Because it didn't give it to me back. It kind of just ate them up, but I guess it is now only the what? We tried? Nah. I don't believe it. Well, no, it's all still right there. So you're saying I can take this out. Nah, it needs all 3. You're wrong. You're wrong. You should feel wrong. Sit there in your wrongness and be wrong. That's very convenient. I'm very disappointed in you guys for not telling me about it earlier. You're very sorry? That's fine. Hey, I moved this over and I added a speed up thing. So for the first time ever, we're using a Oritex speed add-on. So there's not a whole lot of room here though. Like it's a bit cramped. But speaking of deuteronium, there's our 4 deuteronium blocks. You failed me, you'll strive to do better. See, this is the kind of talk that I like. I think I need that to be the other way, though. Because I definitely said it that the neutronium was the one that was dropping in on the right. So I think it needs to be like that. How many fucking is that supposed to make? I would assume just 1. What the hell? Boy, what the hell? Nope, make 64, son of a bitch. All right, there's that. And then we take this and go bloop. And then I can forget what I was going to do. And then this is particle accelerator. Put you there. And then both of you guys go there. Did you ever figure out the water to the nuclear reactor situation? Something other than the wall pipe? Yes. So, the way that we solved for water on the reactor is this Evertide amulet, when used on any sort of inventory, will fill it completely in a seat, like just boop, filled. So you make a dynamic tank which can hold a lot, and then this thing will just constantly refill it as long as it's in here, like it's a bucket draining in. And then you could use a factory manager script to just basically take this inventory and try and put it into here. So every tick, it's trying to move the entire inventory of water in instead of any throughput problems. It just goes bloop. And what then happened is we were able to get the system up and running at fairly high levels of capability. And we said, everything looks good, and then logged off. And then we ran out of neutronium tiny pellet things. And so we weren't able to process the nuclear waste, and we irradiated the entire thing. So that's an oopsie on my part. Is it 1 neutron pile per crunch? Is that how it works out? If this is 1 per here, then our huh? Okay, that was 16. Let's see if this goes down to 32. It's doing multiple in parallel. I don't know what that means, but okay. Hover over the check mark. All right, it's running. Okay, so it's 16 per bar. It looks weird, but it's 16. So the question just becomes, can we produce 16 in that amount of time? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 here. So I don't know how, without literally getting a timer, I don't know of a way to know which process is faster. Jake Schweitzer, thank you for, or is it Schweitzer? Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. And same with you, Isaac. Thank you, Isaac and Jake, for becoming members on the red side. Appreciate you both very, very much. Neutron collectors are way, way slower. These are wafted. But we might need to take our newly acquired plutoniums. Let's see. I needed to make a plutonium pellet, which was through assembling, which is... This is where the plutonium dust is. So if I go over here Also, probably let's do like for like 10. And then I need to do a couple things over here. I wanted to make, and I got distracted or stopped or something, but I wanted to make some an FE cell so I can hold some of the FE that I'm here. Okay. If I could ever learn not to have things, so these are the ME energy storage, so didn't we literally just, oh, they're right here, okay. So we have 21 of these and one of those, and I needed more of these. Interesting that we're out of Certus quartz dust. Oh, that's encoding. Oh. This is one of those things where it's like useful for half of a minute. Because it is all recursive, and so I'll have to do all this shit. But after that, we're done with it. So we'll slap it in for the moment. I guess I probably need to teach it the base one too. This guy. And now, if I want from the system, hey, look, there's already some in there. Energy, the 256K, give me that. Sir? I have instructed you on how to create more of those. It does not appear like I have. It's here. Oh, now it sees it. Okay. That's the one wait, huh? Oh. Well, it looks... Why make the 1 million look the same as the 1K? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Also, why don't I see it over here? It's right there. Like, it just got so much they just fucking gave up on it. I did change over, by the way, the recipes that were going into the charger so that they now use the, I think, reaction chamber to make, which is significantly more gooder. But we literally have... Okay, I just like the effect. We literally have 1 million FE sitting in our interface going, I'm bored, I'm bored. But does that mean that with the 1 million, the FE sort, does this literally, like, hold 1 million FE and it's just going to instantly fill? It's a slightly darker shade of red in the middle. Oh, well, that tells me everything. It is a slightly darker shade. You're right. It's got the more pronounced outline. This could take a minute, though. That's a fair bit of crafting. You guys are all like, immediately like you grabbed the wrong one. How do you notice that shit? Boom, easy. First try. How the fuck do I make this? Wants me to make nice hard resin. And then it wanted me to cook it. Hey, look, we can go up to Jesus. This is insane. Here. All right. We'll make 2 more. And then we'll get our 4 million, and that'll hold everything. But I'm still confused on A, how energy got put into the system. And then I'm not entirely clear how we use energy to get out. But that could actually be kind of useful, because on the Oritech shit, right now the bottom portion is being handled by, you can't see it, but trust me, the bottom portion is being handled with the, what 18 million, there's the wrench, okay. Why would you break the thing and not the facade? Anyway, it's fine. The power's coming from here. This is the fucking power. Never mind, that's an item thing. No, that is energy. Okay. So, if I could deliver the energy via ME, then I would be able to set this up with another face on it, possibly, and get another, like I could move, if I could swap it around, and then I could have one going on its bottom, and I could come on its bottom, and then be able to fit more in. Excellent. Entangle block could work. Maybe. In theory, could entangle block, could you entangle that and then add add-ons onto it on the entangle block? That'd be weird. Where was I? All right. Anyway, these were originally going through, these were originally going through the charger, but then we also had an import that was filtering only to charge Certus, so it wasn't working at all in the slightest. Machine add-on extender. The hell is that? Yeah, but then it takes more room. Part of the problem is my room. I've got to build around Jordan's cluster, whatever the fuck this is, that I'm not entirely convinced he's even still using, but here we are. If I could reclaim some of this space, maybe, but I'm pretty sure he killed that. It's the HDPE generation now. Yes, and it's the choice of a new generation. Is he actually generating HDPE? I don't even think he's doing that. I think he's just making the ethene, and then the substrate's all gone. Biofuel's not doing anything because the ethane's full. Oh, because the ethane's not burning, it's not creating the substrate, which is a secondary result of the burning. So when he stopped the thing, he killed everything. Yeah, but where the drawer's empty. But don't I have a chicken for HDP? Oh, we have 13K pellets. Like, that feels pretty good. It's even, I think he took the generator down. I don't even think the generator's still there, unless I'm mistaking what I'm seeing. Thing is being pulled up. No, the only thing in the upper area is the cactus. It's impossible to get there now. Oh, he apparently decided to do this here too, because why not? What's up, Nick? Oops. This is fine. Surely I didn't break anything important. Hi, Carlos. Eh. Oh, this was water for something, wasn't it? Whether needed or not. Don't call you Shirley? I'll call you whatever the fuck I want to call you. You'll like it. Okay. So again, I don't. That brings us back to we're not making enough to be net positive here. I don't think. But we're a lot closer than we were. But then we were also going to go and make more of those. But then I got distracted making FEs per ticks or something like that. And then I was saying that we had a charger. The charger situation didn't work, and then I started wandering off into weird territories, and everything was fine. So if we do this, I gotta add some vibrant quartz glass to just be on fucking tap because goddamn, I say goddamn. So that goes into a 4MFE. There we go. Boop. And then now it has 3.15 million FE that was floating around in random places. Chicken is locked behind void upgrade, right? What chicken? Oh, yeah. The neutronium chicken, yes. Megan's here. Megan never calls, writes, or anything anymore. Thank you for the 88 months. Just empty-handed. It's like boop. I don't know that maybe I need to do it like with aha. See, perfect. Okay. And then so all right, small plutonium, and then this is where I got stuck last time. And I got stuck doing all sorts of shit. But I taught it how to make a plutonium pellet, didn't I? Didn't I add this? Was this already here? I feel like I added this. Maybe I did or maybe I didn't. One of those two. I don't think I did. I either did or I didn't. I'm very confused right now. Nonetheless, it's working. And then we can go to the plutonium pellet, the small guy from the big guy, and then that's just a crafting. Oh, what a delight. Oh, man. I'd say you guys should have heard it, but you didn't want to. I was in the car and I was like, all right, let's kick on the karaoke a little bit and let's see how we do. And it was not good. I lost my voice so quickly and so badly, and I was just like, I can't do anything. I don't understand. I'm just bad, and it was just bad. So hold on though. This contains 3.15 million FE, but says that it only has 4 million bytes used. So each million of FE gives me 1 byte used, and I have 4 million bytes, so I can have a 4 million millions? Roughly speaking. Because that's a lot of power. But that also leads to this question of, why did you need bigger drives then? You know? Because it's not like they stopped at 4 million. No. We go up to 64 million. That's a lot of zeros, yo. I, like... Kind of just curious. That dev was making up for something? I guess. That's a lot of damage. It's a lot of power. Oh, I understand. I was like, why is it not going down? But I think we're out of the waste. Because everything's turned off, so I don't think there's any nuclear... Nope, it's definitely got nuclear waste. Well, now this is just weird. The drive you're told not to worry about. Anyway, I may or may not have actually made 10 more neutron activators and then been like, well, I don't think these have any real use for me. Good night, coffee. I sound like computer people in the 80s. Why would you need more than 4 megabytes? Well, I mean, it makes sense. It made sense to them then. It makes sense to me now. The times change, things grow, things expand, but with all the context that I have available to me at the moment, it's weird. This is one of those complex recipes that I don't ever trust it's actually working properly. Especially when it sits like this. For all the different things that we do to try and make sure that stuff stays secure and working, we very frequently run into some amount of this is busted or that's busted. Especially, it seemed like the world engine broke earlier. Yep. How do you think this happened? Probably because this isn't set to lock. And if I set it to lock, then Jordan will be like, "Rah! It slows everything down because, you know, we can't have stuff keep working. That'd be ridiculous." No idea how this gets off. That's one thing I haven't, like, I just cut, and there's just random shit, and it's like I don't have enough input to dissect what went wrong. I just know that it did. All right, so Neutronia, 10 of those. We've cleared that thing out. We set it to lock now. Are you doing anything now? You don't look like you're doing anything now. Do stuff now. Whoa, hold my heart. Fail was schedule die, schedule die, schedule die, schedule die. Available. Okay. Also, how did extra fluid get in here? That's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be put in with the thing. Oh, it probably was put in and then things broke and then the fluid sat there. Locking! Yes, it slows shit down. It also keeps it working. Hey, look, it's working. I don't think there were ever broken recipes. I think they were just things that broke. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. You've missed chat? I understand. Is that a 2-liter bottle? Because if so, that's me. Too lazy for glass. It's not lazy. It comes to me in a drinkable container. Why is it? Why does it? You don't question anybody drinking out of a 20 ounce. Why is the fact that I have a little bit more? Change that. Lazy. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Exactly. You and Ika just drink it right from the giant bottle. And probably lots of other people. Excuse us for being environmentally conscious. All you need to unwind is a zine shake with some beef jerky from Buc-ee's. Man, I love beef jerky and all, but it's too fucking expensive. I can't do it. It's just, I look at the price, I'm like, I love it, but I don't want to pay that because it'll be gone in like a half a minute. Make your own jerky? Okay. I can't make myself dinner. And you think I'm going to be over here cooking jerky? Neutron! Okay, nope. Just had to sit and think about boobs, or what I need to be doing. I don't know how big the radii of the wafty is. Nor do I know... Oh yeah, that's a lot slower over there. Okay. So that's pretty clear to identify in terms of F3B shows hitboxes, which shows the radius. Well, hey! Talk about the edge of glory. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 27, 30. Let's do 3 more over here. Partly just for whatever ridiculous symmetry, but also, and more importantly, because that would give us at least double from the 16 that's being consumed. So assuming that these can run at greater than 50% of the production speed of the consumption speed, then we should be good to go. Okay, there's a 3. It's true. It's the only way to stay safe, really. You can milk the warden too. I don't know that we need to milk the warden. Anyway, that looks ridiculous. So good enough. I think that should exceed consumption. I think. We went from 1.4 to 1.6. So presumptuously, I'd say we're probably at a net positive. The goal here is to brute force the neutrons? Yes. Because running out of them is bad. So, but the thing that I did do is when we did run out of them, I expanded our waste line a little bit, which was all great and fine, except I did it all and then realized I needed to set the bottom pieces to be pump or suck, and it's actually really difficult to try and do that from this angle, so I got to build that like 18 times. I'm not milking anything on stream. This is my career. I don't want to get banned. Do. You took a screen snippet to catalog the change of the count of the neutronium. And what did your catalog way come up with? Wardens just want love? I mean, don't we all just want love? Looks like there's still 55 million waste for it to chunk through, though. That's a fair bit of waste. We'll see when you loom again. I wasn't sure if you were saying that you had done it before, but now you've done it. I'm gonna loom again. I'm luminescent. But can we just take a second to appreciate how bad Mekanism is? It doesn't integrate with anything. It seems to actively try and fight other mods from being able to be used. And then for some reason, they thought that what would be a great idea would be to give you a 10 to 15 hour penalty if something goes wrong with your fission reactor in a way that irradiates like 2,000 blocks worth of space and kills everything within it. Who does that? Not as bad as Britannia. I mean, in terms of the integration, yeah, but Britannia's kind of bad. But at least Britannia doesn't fuck up your base for you. Do I need to chunk load the A2 cables? I'm pretty sure A2 cables stay chunk loaded, but regardless, we're using a wireless. Thaumcraft Taint is an interesting comparison. I know people that love Mekanism. I don't hate Mekanism, but like when I deal with shit like that, I'm like, really? Mekanism is efficient ore processing. It kind of makes me sad to not see our turbine cranking out 12 million FE per tick, you know? But number need go down. We had it like 161. That was what it was set at. And now this is cranking 9 million. And this is still going down. Although, this probably... Oh, nope, it's up to speed. Exactly, Kai-Star. Draconic reactors at the... Yeah, no, there's that... I mean, that's true. But I don't agree with that either. I'm not, like, saying what... Like, I just don't think that... I think people get so caught up in trying to force the realism or whatever their idea of realism they're implementing is that they lose the forest for the trees kind of thing, because they lose sight that it's for fun and for enjoyment. And now it's like, no, it's got to be we've got this rule set and it's got to stick to it. You can fudge rules in the base on and for the sake of fun. It's okay. You can do it, and it's fine. Big reactors, for all of its, like, big reactors always cracked me up because literally the first time I used big reactors, I remember people warning about it blowing up. And whether it's big reactors, I think what was it, extreme reactors now, whatever it's became, unless they added it to extreme reactors, it never had any sort of component that was blow up. And I don't know where people thought that and how that just persisted so like for years. From 1.6.4 big reactors, or 1.7.10, I think, big reactors to like Sky Factory 4, I think was where we used it doesn't explode. You know? They used to have radiation scrubbers. I would like that more. Or at least to have some capacity for me to do a cleanup rather than just wait. Prototype, taking the 9 months. Just having to sit there and wait is bad mechanic. I do like big reactors. That's the precursor to extreme reactors? I believe so. If you're gonna tug your udder... Okay. Ah, we're filling up the boofer. Minecraft mods was and is the Wild West of people having ideas they like and crank it to 11. Sure. Well, I've talked about that before. Like, how mods grow into gargantuan, terrible things, how it's that it's done by amateurs, that it's done by people who, their goal is to implement their idea, not they're trying to sell sell it to others. And maybe that's changed to some extent because now you can get you can actually earn money off through CurseForge through your mods and stuff. But back in the day, it was just like, I have an idea, let me implement my idea. Good night, Burb the Yes. All right, we'll leave it there. I mean, And let's see. So this is still going down, right? Yeah. And then let's see. We have 1.9, which was more than the 1.6 that we were seeing before. So we seem to be moving in a generally positive direction. Good night, B. Moran. How much snow ice you getting in the next few days? I don't know. Ask me after I've got it. Hello, back. I'm Zine. Did you guys know that Troy unmodded himself yesterday? I remember people asking about the assembly matrix and Jordan saying that's a Zine thing. I saw that on his video. Is there a quest or anything that talks to me about it? I've never learned XNet. At least I don't think I have. I get the impression that XNet's kind of like modular routers, but I don't know that I know. Assembler matrix is a multi-block structure that combines the functionality, the feng shui-ness of molecular assemblage and pattern provides, and it can run many crafting jobs simultaneously. The assembler matrix can be crafted between 3x3x4 and 7x7x7, must contain at least one matrix pattern core, one matrix craft core, and it must also not contain any hollow spaces. The edges must be composed of assembler matrix frames. The faces can be composed of assembler matrix wall glass. The interior must be composed of matrix cores, whether they're crafting or not. Each assembler matrix speed core counts as an acceleration card for the hour. The assembler matrix will run at full speed with 5 speed cores. All right. The fuck are you? Matter balls. Okay. And then assembler matrix wall. The intro infused ingot, I think we made a lot of, but are a little bit of a problem. Okay. Each assembler matrix pattern provides 36 pattern slots. Each assembler matrix craft core can run up to 8 crafting jobs simultaneously. I forget how many of these are. These 1 at a time? Or no, these are 4 at a time, right? Nope, these are 8 at a time. Okay, so in our existing system, we have 2, 4, 6, 8 of those. And when it says 36, that's this many. So we have 8, and our matrix would be 8 patterns. It's these really aren't replacing anything, though. Other than saving on assembly cards, because, and it seems like it'd be bigger, although that's just to remake this. But if each core gives me 8, and each molecular assembler here gives me 8, that's a 1-to-1 block size comparison. Not exactly shrinking stuff down. So at that point, what benefit does the assembly matrix give me? Because they're all connected to one instead of it being only connected to the ones that the pattern provider's facing. That makes sense. That I believe. What are you busting on now? How did you break? It's not like I haven't ever made assembly acceleration cards or concurrent processors or... Okay, I haven't made red lumen balls, but we have ourselves 4 million matter balls. So what are you broken on, bitch? Wrong machine? That could be. That's perfectly valid. Oh yeah, that needs to be a crystal assembly. Yeah. This way. And right there. Boop. See? First try. All right. And then we need the matrix cores. Or I guess we need craft cores. Baltimore. Who's your core? I'm playing with my balls now. I don't think we have much in the way of blue dye, though. Which is, relatively easily corrected. I just need to add the blue dye to the chicken recipients, the seeds. Dooby-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Roost! Brown, blue, black, gray, white, round, red, orange, yellow, green, spider dye, and the blue dye. Are you eat skis? Oh, you eat skis now. And that's plenty fast. I don't think we need to. I was thinking, do I need to crank the chicken? But I don't. Oh, that was the opposite of what I wanted. I don't think we need to crank the chicken, really. But wait, where's it going? We have another blue dye somewhere. Most likely over here. But not. Hmm. 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 Can't think of anywhere else the blue dye would be going to. But it's obviously not going here. Is this not connected? Nope, you're connected. Why don't you have them all set up to eat the seeds so you can just check as needed at this point? Because I did that before and it deleted it, so I don't. Pudding with the 93 months! Where would a blue dye drawer be? Not any of those. It's not there. Isn't the drawer itself what's pulling the seeds? Not a controller? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The collector fee. Yes. Huh? Wait. My brain! Sir, you seem to be broken. Break and replace. Easy for you to say. There's no fucking hotspot to break it on it. All right. There, I fixed it. As I am wont to do. Anyway, we have 800, so I don't think that's a problem anymore. What was I making? Something about pattern cores and matrix balls and pellets and shit. Matrix. Pattern core. You know how to make everything. How wonderful. It goes in the crystal assembler. The craft core. You know how to make everything. Wonderful. It goes in the crystal assembler. Okay, and we have our 5 speed cores. And then the edges need to be the frame. And wall glass. So frame. And that's just crafted. Yeah, okay. And then matrix glass. Okay. You guys go there. And then 1 moment. Directly under the main assembler quest is one with an eye that gives you accounts for max size with excellent ratios. Are you trying to ratio me? 150, 68, 30. Wait, I thought it's. Oh, wait, no, 5. Okay. 150, 68, 30, 95. So 90 crafts. You know what would have been easier is pressing 100. Son of a bitch! I knew the intro stuff was going to be a problem. What do I have to do for it? To make the intro seeds, right? And then right-click and Fluix blocks the world, and Fluix blocks will turn into budding introized Fluix. And I think that you could twerk it. You tried? What do you mean you tried? I just read your thing. You got there. Don't forget to relink that rogue fucker drawer. Oh, hey! Fucker drawer. I don't suppose there's somehow magically a better way to do this shit now that we have the reaction chain. Oh, we maybe do? Well, that doesn't seem to help. 32 Fluix and 32 Introdust gives me 64. Okay, so yeah, I get a 1 to 2. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's better than using the seeds, I believe. So it wants me to crucify these guys. And then I go down. To this guy. No, to this guy. To one of these guys. Well, then I gotta add water. Right? Yeah! Hit! Hoot! Don't suppose you'll accept this as like a glug glug. You do. How kind of you. Okay, go. Whoop! Alright, and then... Hey! Speed that up a little. And this should have half a bucket? Yeah. I realize I'm doing this by hand, and that's because I feel like it. Okay. Hey Zine, Gamer to Gamer, do you ever get into a stink and just can't seem to be interested in gaming for a while? What are ways to help? Yeah. Especially considering that I have to play games, you know, and I say have to in a literal, like, it's my job, so I have to play games 6 to 8 hours a day quite frequently. I don't know that there's a way to make you feel like doing something when you don't feel like doing it, but you just gotta have, I mean, if you have to play, you have to have some discipline to get to do it. Otherwise, if you don't have to play, take advantage of that. Do something else. Go be productive. Go trim a bush. Whatever it is you want to do. You miss Pierre? I do understand where Pierre, like, why. I'm thinking. It hurts. Grab that, push that, pull that. But it's a pretty dedicated little setup. I guess the question is how many of those do I need? If I need like a bajillion more, then that can make sense. But if I don't need a bajillion more, then it might not be worth going through the hassle of making that much. All right, so the intro-infused ingot. That's just a matter of teaching the system how to make that. So quiet now. It's just me and the dogs barking. All right. I've agitated your doge. Sorry, Marie. Sorry, Arashi. Then it needs to know how to make the crushed, right? This stuff. Because it makes the ingots are made out of that. Yeah. So this stuff we do. Well, ducky fucky. Also, where's my sword? Concern. Not significant concern, but some concern. Ah, it's right there. Okay. And then I guess let's do here. Oops. And I already have fluix set, yeah. Although it would be nice to have those in the same, but... And then fluix. Boom. Boom. Like that, and then we need eggs. Okay, that seems to work well enough. Let's do that one more set, and then that ought to cover us pretty good. Fuck it. Okay. And then here we go. My sword of extreme length. DM me if you want me to send you pictures of my sword of extreme length. One, two, three, that's 8, right? Badoop, boop, badoop, boop, boop. Badoop, 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 badoop. Okay. That leaves us in pretty good position for our intro shit now. We've got about 1,000 on hand. Hopefully that's gives us our bits and our bobbas. Okay, this is a little too chill. Crafting, 90. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Was that purple? I think that was purple. If it's not purple, then oops. Okay. Easily done. Handled. Is it... I don't think any of it's replicatable. They don't have the icon at the bottom or anything like that. It doesn't show as having, that's the, oh, the crystal. Even that, oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. I haven't done this for a while, but it was like, I have no idea how to fucking, I haven't used this once. Just pop it in the identification chamber. All right, consider it popped. Hey, it's there now. Okay, cool. Brrr. Go burr. Fire Lord with the 49 months. That just solves the intro problem as a whole. Yeah, I mean, if it knows how to replicate more. I don't know. Does the AE pull from the replicator if it needs it? Doesn't it need to get a crafting receipt or something? Or does it just, like, do? Doesn't show us having all of them. But it does show us being able to make more now, which... Yep. So, I mean, that's doing anything. Yep, 564 to 574. Okay, well, that's easier than me doing all the hand things with, like, hopefully it appreciated the handy. Apparently it didn't need it. All right, so there's my 90. And then I need my speed cords, which I have 5 of. And then we have 30 matrix pattern cores. Almost there. Not quite. And then at the same time, we need 68 assembler matrix frames. Here's our 30 of those. And this is the frame. And then, okay, it is using the glass. Okay, cool. That's because that's what I wanted. What's the gloss? How many did it need, though? I didn't look. 150. Seven by 7, huh? My problem is that we have our links right back here. So, like, swapping it around, you guys are like, hey, you're only using one of these now, but that doesn't seem to be correct. Aren't those links not needed anymore? You guys say that, but I don't trust it in the slightest, because if I took the singularity out, then it broke. Break the flukes and find out. Look, we're not about experimentation here. I don't remember where I'm linking over. It's somewhere random. It's right here. Okay, they act like they're still alive, but are they? Well, now I don't fucking know anymore because it's not using it, probably. It didn't void them. They're still there, doesn't it? Or are they... Oh, am I just seeing the same thing? I understand. I took it out and I was like, see, it won't work without it, but that's taking out of the whole thing. You guys suck. Doesn't it also replace this? No, it doesn't. This is different. This goes to the quantum shit, though. Doesn't really matter which link it kept. As long as it's still keeping it. Although these ones, I think, are just bad now. Presumably. Nope. Down the hatch. Off you go. Arrivederci. Neither of these. These are both out of the other thing. So it's one of these three that was the main one. These are the two add-ons that I built for the pattern stuff. It randomly chose? Well, that could be problematic because I deleted one. I also don't know which of these. And there's no way to really know. But, you know, what we could do. Problem is I don't know how to, like... Okay. Hey, wait, those shouldn't stack. Wait, but they shouldn't stack. What the fuck? Those shouldn't stack. This one still connects to something. Oh, they stack when linked. And only when linked. Ah! Okay. So, I can verify that these two are le pair. And ergo, this is the other bad one. And we know that this is... us and the other two. Okay, we're fine. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Our ceiling clearance is becoming a bit of an issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you think about it, everything, all forms of matter, as far as I know, I don't, but I believe all forms of matter have generally a gaseous state, a solid state, etc. I don't. Is there something that we can't like make into a gaseous state? It doesn't exist. But if we ignore the actual physics of what I'm trying to say, and we go into what I ultimately, if you think about it, your base components, obviously, not necessarily you, but there is a certain temperature wherein you would become gaseous. Or at least all of the elements that are within you. Enough talk about, we'll do that. All right. I don't know if there's any particular setup here that we want to do. Okay, we have this now. How do I put shit in it? Shift click. Well, they're going somewhere. I don't know if they're actually going where they need to go. Oh, both of those are showing up. So that seems like a good sign. Gloss. Matrix gloss. Nothing. Shift click. Matrix gloss. All right, it working. Brrr, 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 brrr. I don't love that I can't see them in here, but how does this look in the access terminal? I see. And then for here, assembler matrix pattern co. Off by one error. I should probably stop holding this as whatever I'm doing, given that I'm right-clicking all over the place with it. Here we are, wassailing. Don't know how much we still need the heart container stuff, but at this point, I guess pattern space isn't exactly at a premium. Hopefully this thing is working, because I don't know we tested crafting anything with it, and we've now moved everything to it. So, big trust on that one, I guess. It is interesting how it's choosing to put these in here, but I guess whatever. Also, I don't know what this went to. What was that? This thing can... How much Fortron do we still have? 88k? This thing can fuck off. But instead I'll move it over to here. Okay, now our question remains as... That's all there. That's replaced. And then... for the quantum thingy-thongy... Hopefully it counted me picking all these up, and it's just waiting for whatever the fuck this unlock is. I don't think I made a single wall. I think I did entirely glass. Hey, look, I have one wall. Done. Ah, balls. So this one's also 7x7. Yeah, I know I didn't hold all the glass at once. I know. Did it use anything particularly of note? I guess the replication stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. Still don't know what the fuck that thing is, but all right. I also don't know if this is even helpful. Maybe it is, but... It's definitely still exporting. Let's see. Something about the work off of Zhang Hang, which is a Chinese, like an old school Chinese, like not philosopher, but like scientist. So, okay. This music has a lot of bing bongs. All right, we have a quantum computer core, so I guess we don't need to make that. We need a quantum data entangler, a quantum multi-threader, a quantum computer storage, and then 121 quantum computer accelerators. Ay. All right, we'll just balls it up. My patterns. I like that we apparently have a pattern for a gold. Good. You're going to try using modular routers for the first time? Good. I hope it pays off. Maybe I needed that, maybe I didn't, but I don't anymore. If I needed it, no, I didn't. And then I wonder how shit that was working before suddenly breaks. Quantum some shit. Oh, yeah. Computer storage that we needed. We're going to need these. And then that means that we're going to need these. Oh. That didn't go as that didn't go as deep as I expected it to, which is also what she said. That's the 128. What about the 286 though? Do I need the 286 or do I need the 128? I need the 286. The data entangler and shit. Okay, but it needs the 128s anyway, so we're good. We know how to make these now. We know how to make these, though. Both of those are in there, I think. Oh, I don't know that I went to make the quantum crafting unit, but then I couldn't because I ran out of patterns. And promptly lost my place in my everything. Hopefully all these were crafting. I think they were. There's some sort of entangler situation. This is crystal assembler. But also requires a quantum computer core, so I guess we do need to make more of that. Looks like we need to teach you how to make this, which you can do. I'm now concerned that I might have missed... Wait, hold up. Oh, I already knew to make those. Okay, the spatial component's what I added in. Okay, it looks like all the stuff was correctly crystal assemblaged. The accelerator is just regular crafting. Probably need a multi-threader there of some sort. Oh, and then we need the quantum computer core, which it now knows how to make everything. And that's just regular crafting, which is kind of odd. But the multi-threader is the assembler. So, multi-threaded there. You take that. So, we have the multi-threader, we have the storage, we have the core, we have the, I think the accelerators, the structural glass we don't have. Okay, easy enough. And then the entangler. Oh, I did get the entangler. So, entangler, computer core, multi-threader, yes, 286, quantum accelerator. As long as accelerator's good. Yep. All right. So that's all the shebang, as far as I can tell. Now, oddly, we need to take this down, and I want to use it in the system to, and hopefully that wasn't the entire basis of all of our crafting. It might have been. So, problematic, but let's see. Maybe we could... I don't have one item for the multi-threader. Multi-threader. Next. Does I have it all? Good, it's already stuck. Maybe not. What am I waiting on, I wonder? Is it the crystal? Oh, world engine. Okay. The multi-threader. Done. Crafting. Quantum crafting unit. Give me that. There you go. And then... Structural glass. F this quantum glass. Data Entangler is the one that needed a quantum computer core. And then it needs that computer core. So let's take our core. Oh, apparently it already got used. So that means I need 2 more cores. It's like I can't. It's too much. No crafting CPUs are available. There's one right there. What are you talking about? You can do it. Maybe not. Is it too big? Oh, 71 and we only have 64? No, we have 128, right? Oh, we have 32. Ay. So if I add... What are the fucking crafting shit? Why can I not think of it? Crafting unit, 60 mega crafting storage. I don't think we want mega stuff. Okay, so I just need 3 crafting units and 3 64s. What's the yellow one? Oh, is the yellow one the quantum one, and then the center one is your AE stuff? Huh. Apparently we already had one. Oh well. There we go. Doot, doot, doot. All right, off you go. Oh, you can replace it? That's all right. You just added. We just added it on and called it good. I don't know what yellow means. I mean, it's waiting for a processor. We're running in low quality mode. We're in budget mode for the moment. Hi, Lord Thoran. How you doing? Fairy Dragon. It's taking 59 months, by the way. Have I just never done a job big enough to recognize that? Because I don't remember ever having any of these. I just remember always seeing it look like this. I don't even know what that shit is, but hey, we made it well enough. Just getting over being sick and not looking forward to the incoming snow. Indeed. All right, there's all those. Then we make our printed silicon, and then we start cranking the big boys. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. It's gonna be like 20 minutes. Might as well move on to something else. Look at this thing fly. What are you talking about? We're almost there. Okay, 13 minutes, but still. Snow in Texas, not cool. I mean, they tell me it's coming. Hopefully we don't lose power and heat and water like, you know, Texas tends to do. Texas is so robust and strong and independent that they don't need anybody's help except then they're left stranded and need help. But boop, boop, boop. Look, we went from 1,200 to 900 at the time that we... Oh my God, it's taking forever. But anyway, that's okay. So I want to put that one here. Now, this fucking mess of a cable notwithstanding, I realize that we've got a Jordan special right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which makes sense that it would light up with that one, you know? Suppose, in theory, what we could do is we could go over to here and say... Do. And that should basically do what I needed it to, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well that was helpful, but also at the same time unhelpful in that now I have to, you know, we didn't kill time. You just don't like being cold? I mean, that's the same way. Like, I mean, I'm from Utah. I grew up in snow every single winter. That doesn't... It's not scary to me, but the fact that they can't provide basic services, that's a little scary, or at least, you know, undesirable. What's it think is going to take 10 minutes to do here, though? Like, these are moving plenty fast. It's just talking about the calculation processors? I guess so. Because everything else seems to be moving right along. Oh my God, alive. Question is, if I move this to the upper Ender IO so that I can put facades here, does that dramatically slow down Draconic production? Because we're going to be using Draconic production a lot. But I don't really want to move everything, but I don't want this visible because it's like, ugly. I mean, I can handle it, but I don't like it. Who the hell... I mean, I say that, like, who the hell makes this, but we know. What kind of evil asshole put the sound of a can of soda opening in this song? My little soda pop. Made you look. Sir? Yes. How may I help? Why? We seem to have hit an impasse, unless I've whirled something or othered. We've been making Fluix Crystal all day. How can you be stuck on fucking Fluix Crystal now, suddenly? We've been making Fluix Crystal repeatedly. How do we make Fluix Crystal? Speaking of making Fluix Crystal. We have the reaction chamber, the crystal assembler, which makes 8. The reaction chamber, which makes a lot more than that. So which one has it? Not that one, which is where we should put it. Here. So what's your problem? Why you no do? It's almost done. It's almost ready, though. It just decide. Why is it sometimes I like this is why I hate big jobs, is it's just like you sometimes just stop and start them again because it like everything can work except that it just doesn't, you know? See? Fluix works just fine. No crafting CPU suitable for this job. What job? What are you trying to do? All right, I need more Fluix dust. I need more Fluix. And then we need the quantum storage components, which are probably the problem. It said it needs one of these. Oh, those are done. Okay. Ah! I keep fucking... There's some button I'm smacking on my keyboard or my mouse that changes its DPI or some shit, so suddenly it moves all wonky. I hates it. Sorry. Hey, it did it! That was easy. All right. Now that we have one, don't we need another? All right, so that's our one for here. We need a data entangler. This seems a little bit more involved. This says it could take an hour. I don't know if these estimates are entirely accurate, but nonetheless. Looks like you're growing Certus. Oh, we do. We should probably move the Fluix over, but reaction chamber's busy. Mm. $11K printed silicon? Ah. Whatever. Okay, and then we also need the matrix glass. And we need like a lot of it, right? 218 structural glass or quantum. Quantum glass. We need 218, it said. Now, here's where it can kind of fuck itself up, I think, because I don't know that it reserves the bits, so I think it looks and says, like, oh, hey, you're making this stuff, but that stuff's currently made and available. I'm going to grab onto that and calculate based off of what's available, too, even though it doesn't mark stuff as reserved for other patterns, as far as I recall. So that could end up bollocksing both of them, but, you know, gives us something to do. That's 128. If it's in an active craft, it does reserve the items. Then perfect. 192. And 92 plus that is 18. Hey, that's the right amount. So I'm assuming this is just like the entire bit. Given the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's up, Valentia? We have the assembly matrix. This is the quantum. All right. We've created a box. Now this says 24, but shouldn't I need 25, or do I need something else? Because 24 will leave me missing a, one glass is placed behind the first. To the left. Hey, look. Well, there you go. There's our 25. All right. That makes sense then. And then, as you guys have said, it doesn't matter what's mostly what's filling in here is the quantum computer accelerators, and then the quantum computer storage, and the data entangler and stuff. Now, we are currently still working on an entangler. It is working. Can I co-work on the storage? This needs 120, accelerators. 121 accelerators. This guy's going as fast as he fucking can. Can I guppy him? I don't think so. I feel like it didn't work. I think that's actually working faster than we could see. But, yeah. It did not, in fact, break. It's just going really fast. Jesus. Like, how you doing over here? You still got that many more. She do be running. See, this is a situation where I think gupping probably makes sense. You know? We've got 20 minutes of crafting otherwise kind of thing. That makes a little bit more sense to me. Time wanted as well. I'm not wanting to go like crazy though. And actually have it break, but that suddenly went to 14 seconds. That's still at 55 minutes, but the 14 is not moving, so that's not great. What are we waiting on here? Oh, we're also waiting on you. We still have 65 hours to go. That doesn't seem that much better for how much we increased it, but I mean, it still seems better, gooder, goodish. Now, what are you stuck on? Besides explosions and kablooies. What's wrong with you? What's your issue? Are you actually working? You're insufficient power. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. No, doesn't make sense. This guy's empty. But we still have power in our giblets. This thing's pulling 2.5 million more than it was a second ago. But hey, we got power again. Yeah, we're fine. I apparently can't time wand that, or maybe I just can't reach it while shifting, but I have incredible reach, so that seems unlikely. This is crafting one unit and broke. It got that part. Oh no, that is going through slowly. Maybe. Oh, this is a world unit, or this is a world engine, so that's gonna be a bitch. This doobie going. Brrr. I really it doesn't look to me, and maybe this is entirely subjective, but it really doesn't look to me like this is going down any faster when I time wand it. Like it looked like it was, but I don't. I think it's hard to know. You know, like, it wasn't like enough. You're like, yeah, that's definitely doing something. Oh, that's definitely doing something. Numbers move. See, that one looks like it's slowed back down to me. And maybe that's just me, but that one feels like we went backwards a little bit. And the circuit slicers, one of our top contenders, and you are no longer pulling millions of billions of FE, so that's nice. And then we're starting to get our quantum accelerators cranking out, so we only have 47 more of those. So that's on its way. Oh, we're still waiting on the world engine, though. I don't know if it's possible to time wand the world engine. This is like, I've been waiting for so fucking long. Oh, world engine, you bitch. And then this... Jesus. I think this is our last big crank, though. I don't see any other, like, thousands upon thousands, so I think we're on the home stretch. You drew a gag of a TikToker being taken out by a Balrog named Scooter because of her busting her head wrecking one. You okay? You don't sound okay. Interesting. Is my time on? Okay. Am I just low on time fluid? I don't think so. Surely that's fine. It was fine. Oh, they're blacklisted? Got it. I guess you could, if you wanted to, you could set up a waft in here, right? And kind of have everything all wafted up. If you were, good at Jordan on it. $12 more of those bitches. Still more calculation processors, which is this guy, I think. Yeah. It feels like the 30 seconds doesn't last a full 30 seconds, but, Limited by the speed of the ME import? Nah. Unless you were talking about over here, which maybe. You set up a WAP and didn't realize your farm was underneath it? I'm telling you, things that fuck with your tick rates aren't good. No one believes me. No one understands. They're like, old Zine, he's just a crank. That'll go faster now. Good. All right, so that's hopefully all of... Wait. I need to hold all these in my hand at once, don't I? Yeah. Why am I suddenly slow? Day 47 of checking in on this craft. I swear to God, we're getting close, aren't we? Now we're crafting these fucking things. Where do they... I swear I'm looking, I'm like, there's no other big multi-thousand thing. And then we go into the next component, it's like, oh, but I do need to make 1,000 more of these things. And so it's like... Huh. That's what he said, and she disagreed. Ouch. But, all right. I wonder if this could eject directly onto that, because honestly, this is entirely superfluous since it's all just going into that. I don't know if there's anything to do with Molten Core other than Molten Chaos other than cast it, though. Literally nothing else to do with it. So, is it possible I remove this export and that, can I continue having everything work if I place that there and turn on eject? It does appear to be getting its chaos, molten chaos. Which would then make me say, I want the export here for molten chaos. And then this should empty. And then I break that. And then I unlink it, or unlock it. There's no upgrades in it, so that's fine. And then this is just literally putting right down onto the chaos bit. You can see it's empty, chaos 12, gets to a certain amount, and then it goes there, and then this is empty, and then filling back up. So that's all working, and we don't need to be taking from that into a drawer that we then relinking and exporting back out of into the casting thing that's right next to it. That seems more effective and gooder. You know? I think we done good on that one. I think that was the moment where I looked over and I was like, wait, I have a plan. Day 89. It weirds me out that over there I can't hear the thing. I assume I have some sort of anchor, but I don't know why that's specifically getting blocked out. 60, 12, 8, done. Okay, and then now we're crafting the big bits. Then we need some more quantum processors. And then a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then suddenly we fucking stop. Is this a world engine situation? Are we back to Fluix crystal not working properly? We came so far, and then it just didn't even matter. All right, well, Fluix still makes. Fuck it. What was that one? Oh, was that the entangler? I think it was. All right. Watch, it was that. It wasn't the entangler. The entangler is the one we already had, and now we're wrong. But it's not, so it's fine. Why are you like this? Okay, so we need the quantum computer, and then what's the last one that we need? The quantum computer storage. So we have the quantum computer there, so we just need the storage now. 286, quantum computer storage. 2 craft, 3 billion of everything. And off it goes to the races. Last time you heard Skype was in middle school? Yeah. Yeah. What was the... At least this one doesn't say 55 minutes, you know. Let's take our wins where we can get them, I guess. The dial-up sound. It's like, it's so ingrained in my mind that I can just be like, AT, ampersand, C1 to turn on error checking, D2, S11 equals 40, S7 equals 60, percent C3, S6, DT. Circuits out of the crystal assembler into the circuit fabricator? Is the circuit fabricator faster for that? Because, I mean, they're both running concurrently, which seems gooder. Wait, the fabricator can't do that same thing, though, I don't think. $140 ticks. That's a block to 9, and it doesn't tell me how long. So that'd be 9 plus 9 plus 36. Some amount of time. I don't know. I don't want to do math. Without the acceleration cards? Oh, hey, this is done. But you said circuits, not processors, right? Huh? Oh, I guess it can. Interesting. Is it actually going to be useful after we finish this, or are we never going to need to make any more again? I still remember my ICQ number as well. Not that there's anything that can be done and useful with that information. I don't even think you can, like, look up anything interesting with it, but... we could really fuck up everything and go with logic processor here is circuit fabricator is there. We can really give it a headache and add this while it's working. I remember what I called that. I gave it some weird name, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Just circuit slicer. Okay. Boop. Wonder if that makes it go, wait, what? Definitely stopped whatever it was doing. But it's not trying to make circuits anymore. Am I misunderstanding, or am I wrong in that it feels like it keeps getting stuck on Fluix crystal even though we know the system is fine with it? Am I just misinterpreting what's there? Am I misinterpretato? So it's not the crusher for the Fluix does. It's not that. Fluix Pro is just a craft. This is just a craft. This is just a craft. And the quantum storage computer, we like. It just dies on that. And then it fixes it. But up until that point, it doesn't fix it. How are you creating Fluix Crystal? Fluix Crystal is created in here, I believe. Which we should be able to move it to the reaction chamber for more, if I recall. But we'll get to that in a second. Is there a replication pattern as well? No. Assuming that's the right thing to look at there, which I thought it was. But I don't see Fluix in there either, so... or the Entero... Oh, there's the crystal, yeah. But... I want to say that there's a better reaction chamber one for it all. Yeah. So we can improve it... to move to that. Why do they have the sound of a bowl of a spoon hitting a bowl in here? Okay, so reaction chamber that. And then we've already moved charged into there, so that's good. So, all right. This can come down now, right? This is Super Flouse. Remove the other Fluix recipe. I did. I literally took the pattern out and moved it, didn't I? That's what I thought I did. Yeah. I think these need a space between them, don't they? I think that breaks it. Yeah. Everything's just right to be wrong. And I can put it up. Okay. But it won't connect to quarters, right? Yeah, it connects to sides, but not quarters. But it will connect in any direction off of that. Let's see, and I think the main connection was the one that was in the ceiling. Let me in! Oh my god, she won't let me in. There we go. Okay. Hey, I want that. Thank you. It's really all I wanted, but seems a little silly in hindsight, but I wanted it. Okay, so these are connected to each other, and then we should be able to have connection here. And then if we reestablish our connection here, then we will be a gooch to gooch. Hey, there's water right there. Why is there water right there? Hey, look, it's our block of zirconium that we're no longer using. Would you break? Thank you. We're running a little low on ceiling space. Watch out, some explosions may occur. Alright, so through that energy acceptor. Handle that in a minute. This comes over here. Ah, yes. That goes there, and now that connects that. And everything's back online. Do I need... Hey! Hey, puppy! Yeah. In my head, this all makes sense. I don't know that it actually does, but the thought was there. Kind of. Except for getting caught on every fucking cable known to man. Okay. So the basis of those, cabling is in place and properly masked. And ceiling raised in that one spot. An attempt was made. Remove the power to the flux points. That's a good point. Flux point. I have no idea what this is. It's always fun seeing the little random, like, offshoots that my pickaxe does that you don't realize until you're walking by. You're like, oh, there's a hole right there. My stone! One left. No more left. That's it. That's all we've got. But yeah, the flux plugs should help us to resolve a lot of this. I mean, some of it we can't be helped, but some of it definitely can. Are the original chests near where the pet home was still in use today? No. Near where the pets were prior to an irradiation incident. There's so much silliness all over. Wait, how is... Hold up. What's going on here? Oh, it's that's an Ender IO with a facade, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That was very confusing for a moment. Oh, the mufflers for the wither. Got it. I don't even think we use that wither chamber anymore. Here. Let's just simplify my life. Hopefully I don't just sit there and pick up cactus, but otherwise... Okay, the Great Roof expansion of 2026 is underway, at least, if not going well. Yeah, there was a significant radiation event due to circumstances none of us foresaw, including you guys, by the way. Don't be going on like I told you, because you guys didn't realize either. But we ran out of neutronium, neutron piles or whatever, and so that slowed our rate of nuclear waste processing, which then turned out to be kind of a bad thing. There appears to have been an anvil underneath that block. Unfortunate, yeah. It irradiated out to just, I mean, I think it was around here, so it was... I just know I ran down here, and it basically became survivable about at this junction. Up until there, everywhere else, not so much. You told me wall of pipe? Wall of pipe wasn't the solution either. Masking a problem isn't fixing a problem. It's delaying the reveal of the problem. Okay, so other than the power... How quickly does this stasis chamber lose power if I break it and then replace it? Does it, like, does the wither go fucking nutty instantly? Apparently not. It's a little weird that the glass goes out in one spot like that. Okay. I acknowledge and recognize that, you know, there's certain elements that are scraping the bottom, but I can't be alone in thinking this looks a lot nicer than all the different levels, right? I'm not alone in this. I mean, I hate everything about what's going on over here, but I'm not alone in that, right? What's it called? The connector. I can't quite tell if that worked or not. Apparently it did. Well, I can't make this not crappy, but I can at least get rid of all this. And that's not nothing. Now the question is where... I think you were under here, right? This is the... And then I even did the point-to-point, which wasn't necessary now. So we could probably remove... I mean, it doesn't necessarily hurt. It's just not buying us that much. But... Okay. So that would go here. And then I need my facade. And then... What a delight. All right, and then we do there, facade, facade, facade. This doesn't need to be here. And then this goes. Maybe if I take this facade off, I can get that in there. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then that. Wait, not there. Bring that there. Put facade there, and there, and there. And then replace here. And this is all superfluous as well. Three channels for this peer-to-peer. You know, I'm going to go ahead and say, doesn't need to be there. Terminal can go away, the peer-to-peers can go away. And... again, the power is a bit of a thing. I believe that's, yeah, that's just exposed there. I built a hub because it said that it could allow multiple connections, and I have the hub going into right here, so it's got a dense cable to work with. And it can connect multiple devices, like up to 8, and I have 2 on it. It's funny to me because it's like every now and then, I just, like, you can see where I've set stuff up, and then out of nowhere, there's just like this cancerous growth of a lump of machines built off to the side in some gnarled, uncontained mess. I can get rid of a lot of this with flux points. I just don't know how much I want to. And I can't get rid of all of it. So it's like, I can't really fix everything. Modular router doesn't need power, right? Like, that's to power the display stand, I think, not for the router. Just happens to be passing by there. Yeah, this is the empowerer. So technically, I made this. It's too bad I can't, facade or something, would you fucking, thank you. Flux points. What I could do, let's see, is this what runs? Oh my god, fucking fly. Is this where the only place this gets power? Yeah. Assuming this needs power. I could try and Ender IO all these and use facades for that. Yeah, I think you make a good point, and I've kind of been debating off and on. Like, yes, it's done really well, but where I have flying now, I don't know that it really does a whole lot for me. So how does this work, if it works? It doesn't work there. You combine it. I think I facaded the top, but I can't facade the flux point. Oh, it went there, okay. I was like, it definitely took one from me. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can facade flux points. Excellent at every turn. Oh, good. Now I can pick up cactus, too. My day is complete. Interesting. All right. Then it was suddenly okay. That's less gooder with the clippage, though. Yay, another wrench! Shaders detected. Might not work properly. I noticed that myself with the way it didn't work properly. Ah, I see. Is that only if it's in my inventory? No? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like showing me while I was holding it or if it was just... Okay. So, do these still clip badly? Yeah. Yeah. There's still Z fighting on that one. So, it's a no on those. But that's okay. That can stay visibly, I guess. This is still kind of all fuckity von duckety. You're like 10 minutes behind, but you think this pack has the camouflage facades. You aren't necessary, so the only thing left is to give you power. Whoa! Okay. That clears up the ceiling a fair bit. I don't know if it works. Yeah, it does. Okay. That seems like how we use the FE drives. Hi, Awake. I'm Zed. Who the I mean, I say who, but well, you obviously don't, but how do you not add mufflers to this shit? How is that not a thing you do? Okay, so that's pulling power out of the system now. Instead of... We've gone down by 1 million power. Oh, I did just add all those energy things. So that did just go to 800K. So that actually makes a little bit of sense. So that's pretty power hungry. Why add muffler cards if you can just turn it off with the sound muffler? Because one requires you to have to have an extra mod. The other is just good hygiene. That was actually something that that was kind of a frequent point of, I don't know if contention is the right word, but at the very least discussion on the when I was doing development and working stuff is like there's all sorts of shortcuts you could take, but for absolute compatibility, for absolute everything to be as absolute robustness, you don't take the shortcuts. You do everything, methodically and properly and at every level, and you get a lot farther that way than you would otherwise. This is completely unnecessary. Because that'll pass the data channel right there. Which also means that unless this goes somewhere else... Okay, it does. But even still, this is completely unnecessary. So, the question becomes, you can use... They have a compatibility of applied energistics to power. Does it convert AE to output to where I'm output? If I'm out of FE in the system, does that still provide just from the internal, or is it that I have to, that it's like an external source? And if I pull that out so there's no FE in the system now, does this continue powering? No. So that means that I need to treat the cell like a battery or a buffer, and I need to import into it as much as I export out of it. Which goes back to a question of, how did it get in there in the first place? Because I have no idea how to put energy into it. And we have an energy acceptor here. But I don't think that's it. It is up to 17 million now, where it was 2 million a minute ago. If you power the controller, it fills the drive. I'm not gonna worry about it. I was like, all right, that's doing something. We'll leave it at that. Wireless charged in the inventory. That's an interesting shout. It'd be, yeah, no, you right. Huh. Huh. Oh, excuse me. Well, what an adventure. Now I can't fucking see. That doesn't look quite right. No idea. All right, so that looks better. Up here looks okay. We can't cover those. This looks fine in here. These are all better. Nothing to do with down there. So that's all good. And we're making substrate again, which is also making whatever the fuck this is doing. In theory, a PRC that's... Is this HDPE shit? Yeah. So hey, we're making that again. But I think that was a decent cleanup, and cancerous tumors aside, and decent improvement, you know? What is this interloper doing? Was this the, was this one of the ones that was connected to sending water over? I think it was. Are these physically connected to anything? Or is it just they're here because they're here? They're just linked to the drawer. The torches don't bother me that much. At least not at the moment. I don't really see much I can do with this. Don't have a whole lot of options. With these, we could technically move all of it. The only thing we'd have to replace is like the polar cards that point at it. But these could really go anywhere. I kind of wanted this to look neater. Like, it's not neat, but it's not like neat, you know? And then all that, and then this being static with just blocks filled in with it is a little, like, it's kind of interesting. These are two different mods, though, so maybe no relation. I don't know. How's your meat bone injection molding machine going? Last I saw, it was still molding meat, but yep. We build up enough liquid meat to pour it down, and it does all the things that a growing meat blort needs. So, for our meat ingots, which then go in, and then I forget how we were juicing them. The whole point was to end up with this meat, though. So wherever it is that's going, that's getting there. Oh, that's right, it goes into here. Does this have to be fed from the top? Is that what we decided? Filter the right bus. Totally pull out. It's currently taking out the ingot before it can melt it. No, the ingot gets crafted here and it pulls it to the system, and then it exports it back here. So, what would be better is to just have this pipe over instead of it going through the network. Basically, we're going bloop, bloop, and that doesn't need to be there, but what I wasn't sure was whether this could pipe from the side. So I do a, what is it? Item pipe right here. And this is my insert, but a nice meaty. Good, healthy brown. And then does that properly fill this back up? Not sure where the bones came from. Apparently the bone is a random offshoot. And then we just need this to be an import. And then that'll keep that empty. And now we don't have the blinking mingots. That doesn't seem right. Because that just went up by like 9. And I don't know where we'd be getting that in the first place. What am I... What am I thinking slash doing wrong here? Where did these come from? Oh, that's right. This needs like a... There's a reverse card. Let's see, what is it? The inverter card, I think. Which should make it into a blacklist. Yeah. So if I add the minget to that, we should be fine. I mean, setting up the whitelist for liquid meat and bone would work as well. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Hi, Maxwell. Where's my import? That's an export. Here's my import. All right. And then there, here, inverter, acceleration, and minget. So now it should import everything but the meat. There we go. Okay. Now, what about right here? We are exporting. Oh, we needed the bone export is necessary. I'm not sure where liquid meat's getting. Oh, I think liquid meat's getting into the system from where Jordan is, from the pigs. I think the pigs are generating it, which is why I'm exporting it as well. Like, we have the cow for it, but we also have the pigs that are generating it. So that's why both of these are here. So all this makes sense now in a this is nonsense sort of way, right? We have meat that's getting into the system via the pork slaughter. We have meat that's being added as well from the cow. Those are both going into here, and then they drain into the basin, which then gets a bone added by the export bus, which then crafts into the slab-o meat block thing, and then that pushes itself down into the crafter, which then turns it into meat ingots, which then pipe over to the melter, so we can get ourselves some gooey liquid meat. Jenny, 74 months. Thank you for the hug. Sorry for the minute to notice, but thank you. I hope you're well. What if there's a modded recipe to turn liquid meats into big nuggets? Technically, that'd be the pink slime, wouldn't it? But, didn't you say I have a chicken? No, I checked, but I don't think there's an HDPE chicken. We have a, we have a, like a latex chicken, I think, or there was some form of rubber chicken situation, but we don't have one for HDPE. Not that our HDPE standards are particularly low, but hey, this way his system's running again, and he can feel great about that. Oh, I used this just recently to make some thing that needed to be cast over double basalt with whatever. Do you have a way to make basalt? I would think so from chicken. Oh, we have a basalt chicken. Eh. That doesn't seem right. Now the question is this correct or is it not correct? Nope, it's not correct. That is a weird bug. I have not seen that bug before. That is very much a new one for me. I don't think I've ever seen... What? Megalith? Huh? I don't think I've ever seen a render bug like that. Looking to get into modded Minecraft. Any good mod pack recommendations? Starting world with AE2 and Mekanism and some QOL mods, but kind of intimidated. Looking for something that maybe works well with it. Sorry for the long-ass first message, just found you. You're fine, Mastro. Having possessed for quite some time the ability to read, I am not overwhelmed by all your letters arranged in such a way. I usually say, like, to get started, the Sky Factory ones are your kind of your go-to. They walk you. They usually have really good quest spots. This one's been good, although it does have a lot of story kind of intermixed. But there's the quest book. Really, I just would find ones that have a decent quest book. So your Sky Factories and your Stoneblocks. Anything FTB is probably going to be pretty crazy polished. So those are all some available options. Done. All right. Did I need to have it on push? It definitely worked before. Wait, hold up. The server did not like my hyper everything there. Server's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it's still up at least. Bit of a random thing to freak out on. I mean, I did 286 it on both sides, right? So that's my guess is that it probably just consumed all resources and then just timed it out because it wasn't paying attention to anything else at that point. Anyway, I was configuring. I think this needs to be pushed, maybe. Interesting that I swear that we made it and it worked just fine before. Double compressed basalt, lava. into a basin. Double compressed basalt. Is the lava generating? Sure. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, we have 443 buckets, so that feels okay. Oh, the lava's prioritizing the drawer, though. Well, this should have a... Oh, it doesn't have a buffer. This should have a... Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Mechanical... Boop. There you go. Besides the fact that we've created an infinite loop in the system. Where's my good wrench? My wrench! Last time it worked because the drawer was full. I don't even know if I need one of these, but hey, we have a spare now. It's useful for making a blank slate. Oh, we needed it for the iron amulet, right. And apparently an iron band. I don't know if there's a way to set priority. But what I could do instead, so I could put that there, get a pusher, and set this whatever direction it is. Apparently it's not a direction. Maybe this doesn't work. I thought this would work. This would be south, probably. It's either south or north. It's whatever one's opposite. This is one of those invariably... Relative direction, left. Right, okay. It won't move unless it's a valid recipe. Well, there you go. I guess we do have basalt now, and I was like kind of being limited. This is probably ultimately going to make us more of these than we'll ever use by 2, but look, it's perfect. Eventually. Looks a little silly, but let's not dwell on the details. Can I have it now? Or is it still drying? Is it not drying? Are you ready? Are you not ready? What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Anyway, we did that. So we got that going for us, which is nice. We set up another hub to get rid of some of the obnoxiousness that we have. We got rid of a lot of other obnoxiousness. And then as a minor addition to everything that we did, we also happen to have built an entire fucking assembler matrix and a quantum computer. So those are there. That might come in handy. Or it might not. I don't know. Maybe we never autocraft another thing. I don't know what this future holds. But I do know that whatever happens in the future, it'll happen in the future. Meaning not right now. Meaning I'm leaving. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you had fun with some Stoneblock, some chill, some lo-fi, some hey, what's going on? And also some discussions of Futanari. Hopefully you all have a lovely night. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. We're gonna have our special Thursday show, so you're not gonna want to miss it. I hope to see you there. In the meantime, be your best self. If you're on the red side, YouTube side, hit that like button. Appreciate you for doing that. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for those memberships over there. And if you're on the Twitch side, then hang out and we'll find a raid for you to go. And if you're on something else, I think you've been pirated or something. I don't know. I don't know what else I'd be on. If this is on TikTok, whoa. Anyway, have a nice night. Bye, guys.
shoulder.